Hello. Been waiting for this pain and suffering to start once again. I don't know. About like 20 days from now, I'm going to be asking to myself, why am I doing this to myself? Either in towards the ending of Nioh with the challenges, or towards the middle section of Nioh 2. But here we are. It starts. I played Nioh before. There are some like really difficult parts, like unless I don't know, I drastically like step it up. The game is like proper difficult. It's like nail biting, yeah, or finger biting, I should say. How's it going, Scorpio? Hey, hey. I need to connect my chat to YouTube. Give me 1 second, and then I'll also launch the game. In the meantime, let's get rid of the starting ads on Twitch. This should work. It's good to see you too, by the way, Scorpio. Hey, man. So the OBS is going to be automatically grabbing Nioh. YouTube, please remember to leave a like to the video. It helps me for the visibility of the content. The algorithm is pretty much everything over there, so thank you. I think the OBS is good, by the way. Already is grabbing. I'll let the first like the trailer go. I think it has such a hype music. The last time I played this was like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something, and I still remember the music from the trailer like yesterday. I like the video even though I'm on the Twitch. How do you even do that? Oh, you mean like that. Thank you. Thank you. This trailer shows most of the characters, by the way, in the game. And you can sort of understand their angles too. Thank you, Scorpio. I appreciate it. So earlier I launched this game to see if my controller is working, and at the same time I've deleted my old save. My old save was 80 hours and level 200 character. Subtitles are on, damage is being displayed, life recovery is being displayed, action camera is, I have no idea, probably. Manually skipping is fine. Headgear, lock on marker. Life display, that's an interesting one. Key display, let's open those. I don't know what those do. Reset the camera upon guarding. No. Display the item level, not multiplier, in equipment list. Okay, maybe. Rarity color pattern. Display the shoulder belts. Enemy transformations. Refashioned items. And that's it. That's the entire list, I think. Can open the brightness tiny little bit for the stream. I mean, it was already really open, to be fair. I think it usually looks better on VODs when it's brighter, so... Okay, here we go. There's no character creation in this one. Miraculous stones to put a strong defense. Amrita is the source of this game.
Miraculous stone. The Philosopher's Stone. The Queen of England remains locked in combat. With Spain. The country where the sun never sets, for control of the entire world. Her forces weakening with every battle. The Queen and her inner circle turn to divination and alchemy, hiring pirates like us to find Amrita for them. With that power, they managed to defeat the invincible Spanish Armada. But now it seems they want to keep their methods a secret.
It's like Dark Souls 1 entry, by the way. Pretty much.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
This game is harder than Wu Chang, yeah. Wu Chang was very easy for me. But I am not meaning in a way that like Wu Chang was an easy game. I'm meaning is Wu Chang was easy for me because of like how much attention I paid to exploring and character build up. I think it became easy. You know what I mean? Like I forced myself to just become stronger and stronger all the time in the game. In this game, I am sure you can do that too. But this game is very, very punishing. Quick attack and strong attack teachers. Interesting. That's going to be a problem, by the way. Okay. And why is it on X and Y? I'm wondering if I should, like, rebind that, guys. Can I hold it, by the way? Doesn't seem like it. Door seems to be locked.
I should have run when I had the chance. Hey, what are you doing?
Fuck. I need your weapon, mate. This Seraph start, you guys. To be fair, the game was like run, but here we are. So every enemy has a stamina level under their health, right? And you can break them by reducing their stamina to 0, of course. Or you can kill them by reducing the health to 0. I just died to the first enemy, man. Okay, we try again. The sneaky tactic.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh no, it reached me. Damn. Patience. Dude. It's a bastard sword and a dungeon key.
I guess yourself was your only savior.
Medicine. Change the shortcut of an item like this. Okay. I think I need to pop it already now. This is how you were supposed to do it, guys. Instead of like beating him with your hands, just come over here and get the sword when he's turning his back. There's some boots also. You can have like double swords as well in this game. Like you can swap to the secondary in the midst of combats. It's going to be quite a bit to loot, I think. Heavy rain. It's an archer at the back. Okay, can I actually keybind, like change my keybinds here? Because I think I'm gonna play better if I do right now. I got fighter used. So RB and RT being like heavy and quick attack, strong attack. The dodge needs to be B, I think. Dodge is always A. Interesting. Dodge interacts, interact. Dodge is always A, it seems like. Yeah, it's not changing the dodge like ever. Wait, I don't understand this. What? This is what I want to do, but it changes the Ooh, okay. Alright. Hold up, hold up. That's messed up. Yeah. Like controls. Interact is supposed to be shit. Alright. There's still something else. Guys, we need to change the block. Guard needs to be this guy. Let's try like this now. Beautiful. Alright, very good, very good. Let's go like this. I think you can break that, I guess. Not too bad. I have no medicine at all though, I think, right? I have a stone. Okay. Ah, some medicine now. One more. Hey, look! This is the shrine in this game. It is not fully intact so far, it seems like, because I cannot get to the menu. Guys, I don't really know if I need to like learn a parry. I'm kind of scared to like try it. Ruka, there's a spear there. And swap to a spear if you like. Let's check upstairs real quick. When I prayed, we have gotten 3 new medicine. And full HP. So that was very good right there.
extract from this country, Kelly.
Indeed, the pirates have served.
That's one of the bad guys.
The death of the leader of Japan will spark a war, and a wonderful opportunity to acquire more Amrita.
Once tomorrow's execution takes place, we will get our hands on a compass that will lead us to that Amrita.
With enough Amrita, we could subdue Spain, perhaps even the world.
The day when England reigns supreme is near.
But our beloved queen
What's up, Manu?
thinks of Amrita as nothing more than gold.
What is sad?
gemstones.
Sad,
We
sad,
must find
sad.
them before our nation's rivals do.
95 months
You
streak.
will go to Japan. It seems it would be to our advantage to keep the wars alive. We cannot gain Amrita
Thank you, Manu.
if blood does not flow.
Frag is there as well. Hey, Frag. Good weekend, buddy. I am scared.
Such noise.
That game most people forgot because of Sekiro? Did you finish 1 and 2? Would he survive? For science, everybody. He does. This is a little bit more forgiving than Wu Chang. Honestly. When it comes to jumping down, it is like that. So we have medicine and a battle axe, but I think I'm going to be continuing the entire game, regardless of the rarity, with obviously swords. Just a regular sword. Like, even if I end up finding a godlike axe, I'll just continue with a sword. I got tired by the end, and I did finish it. The grindy nature wears you down, in my opinion. Yeah, this game is it can be very grindy, of course. Like, there are sets and stuff that you could complete if you want to, for sure. There are builds that you can accomplish thanks to that. The London Guard's hat. I am missing a hat. Absolutely beautiful hat. Very nice. It's gonna take me tiny little bit here to get used to the controls, I think, guys. Tiny bit different at the moment. Stuck with the Kusarigama, but still found the grinding to be unbearable. Why don't you finish him? Am I supposed to input something else? Interesting. I might need to input a hard one there. Okay. The side opens. That is probably the shortcut, exactly. Even though it looks like the enemies are dropping Amrita, I think we're not really getting any at the moment, so there's no leveling. Why don't you continue? Interesting. Ooh, lucky that didn't connect. big chest. Gloves. And the sword. 2 upgrades for me there. The Basta sword is from 70 to 73 attack multiplier. Is there anything else? There's like a coat. Beautiful. I think there was weight in this game as well, right? Yeah, equipment's weight on the top right says 19% at the moment. No accessories. Those are like the talismans, basically. If I remember correctly, you only learn about that and the key pulse after reaching the mainland. Yeah. I do remember that, like, you need to talent into a special key pulse so that, like, it key pulses every time you dash. I think that makes the game substantially easier, which is something that we will obviously do. Like, the entire game changes pretty much with that. In this place, the enemies are mostly defensive, it seems. London trousers, that makes me full set, guys. The Tower of London guard. I don't think there are shields in this game, by the way. From behind, you're hitting harder if you can get behind your enemy. Oh, what the hell is this? That looks rough. So it's very rough and optional, probably. We're gonna do it, right? 100%. I am wondering what happens if I just throw a rock at one of them. Do they come at the same time? They do. Oof. Shook me off. The axe one is sitting out of his mind, by the way. You do not have invulnerability to frames when you're executing somebody. This is not Elden Ring, guys. Okay, alright. Good. We take those. It's just massive upgrades, basically. You see, this is what this game is about. I think you don't even, like, go over here for the most part. Interesting, maybe you do. What about the outside, then? I was expecting that to be a shortcut again. That's not the case. I'm scared of praying there, simply because I think everything is going to be respawning when I do. And I don't want to deal with those 2 guards again. Outside is not complete. Maybe I should equip my new equipment though. Some breastplate, level 2. It is a heavy breastplate, as it puts me to tiny bit heavier states. 64, yeah, I can go all the way up to like 70, I think. Oh, maybe even higher. No, okay, 70. The Buster Sword is about the same, I would say. Break is nice though, very nice. Can have a ranged weapon also. There's one more somewhere. I feel like I don't have enough damage, you know? Like, these are very defensive units. Epic breastplates. So this is the grindy side of this game. You can legitimately just like sit and grind for items because they have drop rates, they have rarities, they have their own affixes, completely randomized, just like an MMORPG. It's very interesting. It's the biggest difference between like other Souls-likes. One of this pack again. Oh my god! Shouldn't have let him get behind me. Yeah, more RPG as well, true. You can craft sets by farming boss items also. That one was in... I suppose like itemization is a little bit like from Kazan, right? Kazan was like this too, I think, I want to say. So, trying to realize where are we going here. Look, when I'm guarding, I am not taking any damage at all. That's a huge difference as well. It's not this way, by the way. I'm coming the wrong way. Kazan easy, you can craft sets. Yeah, you can guard with any melee weapon, even the strong attacks that you don't look like they can be blocked, can be guarded. In that case, I can, if I'm comfortable, well, it's about stamina control though, right? Like, you can guard, but if you lose your stamina, then you're wide open now, and they will just come finish you, I guess. Spirits. Okay, how do I want to do this? I don't want to pull the entire thing like last time. Once I learned that the game became very easy. Is there like parrying in this game also? There must be, right? Like a parry window and stuff. 100%. Key pass is very important because you can like attack, gain stamina back, and making the guarding easier that way too. How did that hit me? Oof. I am completely broken because of stamina there. Oof. There we go. I think I'm gonna go pray this time. Which is a little bit awkward, but I don't want to come from the same angle again. Yeah. Look there, instantly back up. You seen this? Alright, let's look inside a little bit. Maybe upstairs. It's an archer. No stamina. He didn't shake. Dropped the entire world, by the way. It's a walking loot chest, basically. Okay, this is the ending. I want to check around a little bit, guys. I'm sorry. Let's do, wait, there's one more upstairs. If there's a chest upstairs.
Damn! I made all this way for nothing? Oh, I gotta do something. If I jump...
Cheesy. Drop attack. As far as I know, in this game there are not that many like traps and stuff, you know, around the corner, around every corner. As Wu Chang was one of those games for sure. This is death. Yeah. The second that I turn my back to an enemy, like, it's just wide open. Guys, were you able to like turn the items into Amrita in this game? I think you can actually like level up thanks to the items as well. You'll find a way to fall down somehow, probably. Dude, in Wuchang, like, the character was taking fall damage from anywhere you can think of. It was like the awkwardest design I've ever seen. Like, you were like this, falling from here and taking like half damage, you know? Wait, even the corpses respawn. Not really. Well, 3 stones there. Okay. You can sell stuff for it as well. Shit. Come on, open it. Holy, how did you turn your back like that? Okay. Should be fine, right? Yeah, I've died somewhere around here earlier. These were like 2, I think. Yeah, the second one is coming as well. No! Oh! We're okay. Wish she fell. I would have followed. Nice. Come on, open it. One thing I'll say about this game is that jutsu, the magic items, are very useful and can be a mandatory use for certain fights, whereas in the Elden Ring, the grease and the pots, they aren't really required. Jutsu was insane in Nioh 2. Yeah, so this was completely optional area for this big chest, guys. And it ends up giving you a great helm and gauntlets in this case. They're sounding the alarm. They know I'm bailing. Wait, did everything respawned? Really? What if... Right, what if I do this? Hey! I can see you earlier. Very nice. Yeah, at the moment we have like 20 minutes in, but like in normal levels, that's not going to be the case. Like it will keep on resetting, of course. It will be a little bit more like the flask from Souls. I ain't no scared Derek the Executioner. Right, so after his stamina was down to 0, he was like red, right? But he's still standing. I had to hit him with a heavy attack, and then he falls down. Now I can execute him. Maybe that's going to be the case for everybody.
With the guardian spirit.
It's an old game. It's an old game.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do. Behold. It's time for your execution.
Getting up with a living weapon, B and RT. Oh. Still in the tutorial, of course. So my spirit has like a special weapon buff. I think in this game it's a weapon buff. In Nioh 2 it's a complete conversion, like the character completely swaps to something else.
So this spirit shall guide me to the kingdom of gold.
Imagine jumping into the ocean with that plate on you, by the way. I finished Dragon's Dogma, both the first and the second one, pretty recently actually. I made a full playthrough when the second one is coming up. Pretty good game.
During 2 years' voyage,
I enjoyed the second one too.
the trow sank, while the hope vanished without a trace. The good news of the Blighter Boatshap was nothing but lies. Only Leifta remained.
We're in the lucky ship, I suppose.
dramatic twist. For what awaited us in the Far East wasn't love. It was monsters and death.
I did a Dragon's Dogma playthrough, frag, and then I have done a full Dragon Age playthrough. We're gonna be choose your preferred weapon. Sarigama, Odachi. I've tried Odachi as well one time, but no, we're going to be a sword person. This is a well-balanced weapon that is easy to use. And it also fits the occasion, in my opinion. If I were to use another weapon, though, which one would I use? That one was heart, right? Heart and body, I would say. So it would be either the axe or the spear. I'm gonna go with spear so that we're a little bit tankier there. But I don't think I'm gonna use it. It is spirit, skill, or strength bonuses. A Wolf Guardian with Fire Elemental strengthens the attack power of those it's protecting. Protection and sense enemies. Wind Elemental increases evasive abilities of those in its protection. I'll go with Kato. Kato is OP anyways, I think. One heart, one body, and one strength. Is this okay? I suppose it should be. If you are a first timer, we recommend playing the tutorial. Do you wish to begin the tutorial mission? Yes. Sure. I'm not the first time. I'm not a first timer, but let's go through the tutorial just so that like I know what the hell is going on. This is the exact same dojo in Nioh 2 as well, by the way. Bitter Black Isle runs were just so good. Don't recall Bitter Black Isle. Yeah, it's exactly the same dojo, it's funny. Grab your sword. A wooden sword. Quick attack and strong attack. Very nice. Guess he wants me to kill him. I like how this tutorial is right here after defeating that kind of a difficult entire level. I bet like so many people actually uninstalled the game during that level. Lock on switch targets. It also displays the health and ki of the enemy. Ki is like the energy. Guard and dodge. I didn't even dodge. It's not keeping track. That's hilarious. Switching stances. This is something that like is very hard to do. Play the movie. So you have the normal stance, you have the high stance, which is like usually overheads. Normal is like usually slashing and stabbing, of course, like around the chest level. And then you have the low stance. which is coming from like the ground all the time. You can also like sheath your weapon away. LB and Y, X, and A. High stance. Wait. Why can't I swap? Did I change the key bindings or something? Okay, we need to check the key bindings there, because I might have changed the key bindings. Stance, change stances, LB still. Interesting. Why can't I change it? What the hell? Okay, something is clearly wrong here. Holding it? Yeah, I am. This doesn't make any sense to me. What? Oh no. Oh, we have a problem. It is button 3, I see. Maybe I can get used to this. Let me see. Okay, I think I figured it out. The problem is coming from just like guard, basically. Like, I want to have the guard on this button, right? This one. Because, like, in every other Souls game, it's like guarding from there. But now, that deletes the stance button in this game. I personally would prefer, like, not playing with stances, but we'll see. Stances have, like, a faster attack, less damage, and it's also harder to block the stances, I think. Or maybe high stance was harder to block. Different stances are useful versus different type of enemies, yeah. Like, some enemies have some sort of like a weak spot on their head, right? So for instance, versus those enemies, it's so good to like just approach with a high stance because you're usually like overhitting, right? Key pulse. You LB while the lights gather around you. A key pulse recovers your key. The amount varies on your timing. The maximum amount is determined by your key gauge. That was a bad key pulse there, by the way, I think. Maybe not, I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to check. Key pulse LB. It might not be LB, that's the problem at the moment. Gonna check that really quick. Where does Steven say key pulse? Don't, like, it's not even written. Okay. It's not that, obviously. I see, okay. Yeah, you can dispel the Yokai Realm with the Key Pulse, right? Activates when you successfully execute a key pulse to regain maximum key. It purifies the defilement. Maximum though. Yeah, that was almost maximum, I suppose. Take the axe. Two attacks there. Shoot RT while holding LT. Okay. The bows are very strong in this game, if I'm not mistaken, by the way, guys. So we have a gun and a bow. There's a button to like engage, there we go, X. Okay, how do I switch the weapon? I'm actually not sure how to switch that weapon. Oh. Okay. This button changes are going to be annoying for me. Item shortcuts. It uses up to all of your Amrita, but allows you to quit a mission and return to the starting point. What just happened? Nioh on keyboard is horrible. I'm not on keyboard. Hey, Diffu. I'm on controller. I have a hard time playing Souls-like games with keyboard. Change the shortcuts with Y. Oh, there it is. Okay, single press on Y. Very nice. Living weapon, RT and B. As long as the living weapon gouge is active, you're impervious to damage. And your close combat attacks inflict more damage. The living weapon gouge decreases over time, and when the enemy attacks it, once the gouge is fully depleted, its effects wear off. While a living weapon is active, press will perform the unique skill. B and RT, so the second time you're pressing it basically is the unique. So that spin is the unique attack. Apparently. How do I close it? I guess like there's no closing in this game. No, that's... Nah, we have a problem. I'm not sure if I know how to like execute a special attack of the living weapon. I might. Ended up uninstalling because of trying to play on keyboard. Is this okay? Yes. I play a lot of games with keyboard and mouse, so it's kind of like a nice break, you know. It's good to like relax your wrists a little bit. There's less tension when you're on the controller. Bizen de Uchigatana. Skills. Amrita of Memories. Right, these are basically tutorials, I think, guys. Every equipment that I've grinded on the other side has actually been taken away from me. That's kind of sad. I'm on the high stance at the moment, by the way. So we can level up with 100, 200 in fact. I think it was like heart or something that was required for this. Body is obviously giving you life. Heart is giving you a little bit of life, but also some damage. Stamina is giving you maybe like equipment weights? Yeah. A little bit of equipment weight. Skill actually gives you better ki pulse. Gives you some samurai skill points, some ninjutsu power. Ninjutsu power is like spell power basically, guys, with ninjutsu stuff. Dexterity is going to be giving you the same. Magic is, again, magic spell power. And spirit is going to be improving my guardian's bond. I think you need some like spirit thresholds, if I'm not mistaken, to like activate some passives from your spirits. The guardian spirit at the moment is Kato, and as you can see, like, he requires 6 spirits to give me ki recovery speed, right? Actually, no, 6 spirits is gonna give me tank ki, 7 spirits is gonna give me recovery speed, which is insane, and then 9 is going to be giving me, I don't know what that critical means, actually. It's interesting. Elden Ring has built-in button prompts to be focused on keyboard and mouse controller. Older games don't. I played Kazan with keyboard and mouse, and it was fine. I think I finished the game with keyboard and mouse. But again, like, it's heavier on the hands, for sure, to play with keyboard and mouse, in my opinion. Grim Dawn's lost the DLC. Then is gonna keep on suffering. Skill damage is coming from like 10 spirits. So it says close combat attack key reduction. I don't know what critical means. Decreases close combat attack key usage when your health is low. I see. So critical is health low. Okay. By the way, I don't know what online does in this game. We seem to be online at the moment, so when are you gonna try Divinity Original Sin 2? Why Divinity Original Sin? I tried Baldur's Gate, and it's just too overwhelming for me. There's just too much to do, too much to keep track of. It keeps on splitting. Left way, right way. You wanna go here, you wanna go there. I wanna go everywhere. It's just way too overwhelming for me. Too much. Need to be able to open their guards a little bit easier than this. It's a dog, I remember that sound. Oh, I'm forgetting about the key pulse. Are you playing online? If you are, in certain parts of the missions, you can find the bloodstains. If you activate them, you can fight the AI versions of the players who died there. And if you defeat them, you can get their loot. Sometimes really nice and epic ones. Else, you will find the base bloodstains, which are random NPCs builds and their loot. What I disliked about the Larian games is the pacing and that god-awful insistence even, on having a narrator in between the dialogue. I didn't really play too many Larian games, so can't really comment too much. But as I said, personally, I can see why they're insanely good games, but I think they're failing to do it for me. Let's see if they have new equipment, guys. I have a stone. I have so much better boots and stuff, for sure. Some arm guards. Some shirts. Some head armor. We're still light, by the way, even after that. And we have a spear. I'm not going to be using the spear. Oh, I was curious. Do you actually... Okay. Yeah, there's no equipment weight on the weapons, basically, guys. In this game. It's all about the armor. Two of them. Can also go upstairs from there. This guy's dead, I guess. Narrator just say things that could have been easily done with voice acting. This NPC, with sorrow in her eyes, offers to blow you. Just to let the NPC's voice actors do it in the voice, wasting time. I mean, I guess like it's adding to the role-playing factor a little bit. I have no idea, and it's adding like a third person that's obviously always in contact with you and doing some sort of like an observation. I could see like some people liking that, honestly. It's funny, especially the example that he gave. Tall grass. Camouflage.
すなわち斬新にて気を整えるべし。さすれば心静まり、再び気力充実する。確かこの森の小屋にあれで一矢報いてやる。
There's one archer up top, and this is a strong unit.
武士の身を守るのはつくもが御霊。その力果たして主に御しうるか。
万に月しは無垢なる神の子。さまよう子玉はあるべきことへ。
Yeah, you still need to like press it one time for them to fall over, and then you can finish them off. But versus bosses, that's probably not going to be working. I doubt the bosses are going to be falling, you know? Yeah. It's not gonna let me loot, is it? Annoying guy. Oh, this is the very deadly. I need to get up there somehow. From here, maybe. He still knows where I am. That's an archer too, huh? The other guy probably like forgot about me, by the way, I'm not sure. So there's a long bow now, okay? And I'll try to show you like how strong the bow is in this game. Do you see this? Like... It's insane. Certainly. Bye-bye. You don't think it's dead? I am so lucky there, by the way. They have like a grab. And I mean... So, over here what's going on, for instance, is like, you need to swap the low stance because like my hitbox is not good enough. You know what I mean? With a normal stance, the hitbox is not hitting that. In that distance, at least, yeah. If you need a longbow, you're gonna need a master aim. Maybe I could try aiming with the mouse, by the way. That would be kind of lame, but... Where did I kick the other guy off to? This is the shortcut into the... This is really interesting, actually, at the moment. Huh. Hey! Little Kodama. There's coins also in this game. I have like 1k coins at the moment. Right, maybe it's one of those dudes that I actually killed at the end. It must have been. There's some builds in this game, but it's not as much as Nioh 2. Nioh 2 is bonkers when it comes to builds, I think, which I kind of failed with also. Another funny thing. I was all over the place when I was playing Nioh, I think. So, I found like 2 Kodamas there, right? Receive Kodama Blessing has been unlocked because I found them. So we can come over here and we have unlocked 2 of them. One of them is increases armor drop rate and the other one is elixir drop rate. There's an elixir drop rate, so you could like end up finding extra elixirs as well, as you can see. Let's level up also. I have a few levels. Remember, like, I wanted to scale my spirits because of like at the very least 7 is very good, I think. Yeah, let's do something like this, guys. So 7 was... what was it unlocking again? So we have key recovery speed and we have extra key. I don't think I need the skill damage or the critical reduction at the moment. I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. Started to play Diablo 2 Resurrected last night and I'm not happy at the moment. How come? I heard it's a great game. Look, we have these like talents also, like the skills. Can't I unlock those things yet? Maybe not. Yeah, I actually cannot unlock them yet. Interesting. Farming the endgame content and bosses to get better gear is logical. I mean, if your current gear is allowing you to farm the endgame, why do you need better gear? It's the, you know... This is something that I was thinking about the other day as well. Like, why is it fun? To begin with, as an ARPG perspective. I think it's mostly like a little bit of thought process, a little bit of like, you know, the satisfaction of like finding the things that you would like to, or you can't even imagine, you know, what you're gonna find. A little bit of like getting wealthier, like the account kind of thing, or like trading kind of thing. If it's completely self-found, achieving kind of an approach. So it's more about like the journey than the destination, but while saying that, I think having some sort of like a destination as a goal is also a good thing. But when it comes to just like if you're not necessarily like going to a different destination, I suppose you're gonna keep on doing the same thing. I see your point, you know, just like increasing the difficulty of the same monster doesn't necessarily change the game at all. Then, you know, why are you farming that same monster all the time kind of thing. I see your point for sure. We have a couple of like spirit stones here. How do I use them without like... Okay, there we go. Oh, it doesn't even close the... Oh, that's crazy. That's really nice. That's better than Elden Ring there. I have only one level that I can take, unfortunately, out of all of those spirits. I can gain... So can I look at my weapon and see like how it scales exactly? It was saying... Yeah, the Uchigatana. Change to attack with heart is B+, you see? That's the scaling, basically. With body, spear is scaling with B+. And strength and skill seems to be increasing both of those things at the same rate. So having like those two options is probably not the worst, I suppose. I think that said though, Frag, like everybody has a different type of like motivation, goal, reason to play when it comes to especially ARPGs. I think so. Some just literally, some just wants to lay back after a hard day of work, in their couch, grab a controller and just kill some demons in Diablo. I honestly think some just enjoys doing that. You know, just blast. No difficulty or challenge whatsoever. Even if it's the same thing over and over again. Maybe open some music or like have some sort of like a second thing on the second screen. Yeah, it's not the, it's more of like a relaxing approach, I think. More hearts. It puts me to 1000 life here, perhaps. How did you jump like that? That was interesting. Yeah, the ammunition is an item as well. It's not infinite. Certainly. That's a bad pull, guys. Guys, it's a terrible pull. Yeah. I was not expecting to pull 4 of them like this. What happened to the archer over here? Is he actually patrolling? Must be, right? Okay, I'm thinking of sniping people, guys. It's either that or we need to like go to the special weapon thingy, basically. Right? He doesn't die, he just doesn't die. Yeah, I can kill you if you're coming alone, I don't mind. They're tanky. I'm not really getting one shot at the moment. I'll let him be, I think. Let's see. Maximum familiarity. Yeah, that is true. Like, you actually gain damage with your weapons if you continue using them, I think, in this game. Yeah, this is one of the harder pulls right here. How do I approach this, though? You wanna know the funny parts? I think you don't even need to go that way. Do I open this? It's kind of silly though. Right. Maybe some upgrades for me. You can hear the Kodama hiding somewhere. Bravery helm with extra life. Some terrible chest piece. Some gloves that are better, it seems like. Some pants that are a lot better. Boots that are giving you some toughness alone, but they don't have the defense. I'll go for those boots as well. Okay. Where? What? It's on the other side of the stand or what? Look at it. Okay. Guys, this is going to be a suicide right here. I'm gonna do it. Let's try one more time. He loses his helm when he one-shot. Shit. Very nice. Alright, double. I should be able to deal with this, right? Woo, buddy. Okay, any medicine enjoyment? He's not dead. How tanky are you, really? 1 elixir? They're not called medicine anymore, by the way. It's like elixir for some reason.
従前なる斬新なさだ。
purify the
周囲の気は
yokai realm.
常世を打ち払う力とならん。
What did you die to here in this corner? The blue longbow. And look at where we are. What? Okay, I take those. That's funny. Try the high stance on the tankier enemies. I will. It's a little bit difficult still to change stances and stuff. I'm gonna clear this place one more time, even though like we have. Just get some souls, right? And I'm trying to get used to the game a little bit, for sure. Aiming with the analog, it's a little bit annoying, but we'll get there. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay. The yokai realm with 4 elixirs, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna drink one. Okay. Look, for instance, this guy with the heavy stance, I think it's very good. Oh my god. Come outside. I might need to drink one more. I think he's capable of one-shotting me. Did you see that? Dispel that. Oh, it's because his horns are gone, right? So I don't need to be in that stance anymore. Very nice. This guy doesn't respawn, you guys. Big boy down. And it's protecting the key to residence. So you cannot progress without killing this guy. Nightmare view. Absolute nightmare view. I do want to do it, but I might need to come back to you. In a moment, sir. Do we have any good levels here? What game are you guys playing nowadays? Two levels, maybe. Let's take both into damage. I'm gonna put like 10 on, maybe even stamina, honestly. We'll see. So the Kodama blessing at the moment. Drop rate of materials. Elixir drop rates. Yeah, they're kind of useless at the moment. There is one with Amrita drop rate as well, which is very useful, guys. It's not there yet. Trying D2, but it's hard for me, I think. Yeah, it's a lot more bare bones, for sure. It kind of depends on like which character you begin with also. I'll say if you enjoy the itemization and the aesthetics, try to stick to it a little bit. That would be my suggestion. Even. What? My oh my, I'm taking way too much damage there, man. Space Marine 2 still. I play 3 daily missions to get to the accolade points, which can unlock the heroic weapons and some cool drip, and then on Saturday and Sunday I complete the weekly missions. Some peps. Look, there's a fall into the house there. I do, however, have a feeling that I need to like complete something there. I'm really digging the fact that, like, you know, the fall down is like a lot more, like fall damage is a lot more forgiving in this game for sure. I think so. Why is this, like, one horn is missing? Do you see that? That made the game so much more difficult for me. I'm trying to go for the horn, man. Okay. Right here. I can do this. I believe. We have a secondary one now. Great. God damn it. Guys, I need to be behind him, I think, but like he's rolling all the time also. So I'm scared to getting behind him, that is. We lost our souls there, by the way. Where's the Nioh where like you actually have the enemies that you constantly kill like despawn or something? One more time. Well, this stance is not really doing me any favors at the moment. Like it should. I should be able to hit him, but I don't know what's going on. Honestly, he doesn't have an opening. Block also is working. I'll tell you something, it's incredibly difficult to play at the moment. Because of the key pulse. Like, when the key pulse is on the dash, and I think it's going to be after this mission, it's going to be substantially easier for me to combo things together. But yeah, this, like, that's not the real reason I'm failing to this guy, though. That guy's kicking my ass, hands down. Wait, why didn't you have a weak point there? Interesting. Okay, attempts number 4 or something even now. Did you see the reach? It's unreal how strong he is. Can execute twice, apparently. Demon's Horn. Couldn't cleanse this. There's a weapon upgrade for me. Running speed increase 10% with toughness as well. I have a new accessory. Kinda meh. So if you like, you could actually go and get your elixirs back, I think, at this point. Oh, it's the archer that's seeing me. Interesting. So the other approach is actually day and night better anyways. Because you're getting like behind of everybody, pretty much. Especially this guy. This guy is legit too. It's funny how enemies are capable of like completely forgetting about you. They don't know. At least not yet. Look at this guy. I think the dual-wielding guy is weak in low stance. I might be misremembering though. You might be right, because he absolutely destroyed me. It's hard to play the high stance also. Because the dash becomes a roll, which is very slow. Like, requires more frames to execute, basically. I'm going, I don't care. Oh shit. Ay, 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 give me a break. Okay. She's that bad boy. Not going too bad, not going too bad. Especially the big bad boy that I killed is in fact not respawning, so that is very good. Touchy. So this is a Odachi, right? Even though it is scaling with hearts, to be fair, so it's pretty good for me still. I need to come from upstairs and drop this ladder somehow. Whoa! Some more spirit stones all over the place. Can't really unlock this. The way is up, basically. And remember, there is something that I can fall into, which is probably this one. The grinding is paying off in the sense that, like, you're also finding elixirs on the way. There was like an archer upstairs. Probably snipe him, honestly. I have a better bow now. 92 damage. Just flat damage is probably just better. Oh, he's coming. He uses entire stamina running here. And runs out of breath afterwards. That's a fall. I see it. Did I clear that house? Probably have. One more time, and I don't have the yokai this time. I mean, the living weapon. What to do? What to do? Guys, get out of here, man. What is that damage? Just one failure and he just combos me. Think. Where is the shortcut? Okay. It's not the best at all. He dropped something down there. I am not interested. So I want to say you're supposed to jump down from here, climb this one instead. And then I guess we cross, but I might want to kill those two guys. Don't fall. Very nice. Round 2. No living weapon, probably. Yeah, no living weapon. Round 2. We're out of there too! Remember, these dudes, they are not respawning, so that's heavy progress right there every time. I see a Kodama on the other side. Can go across or down. I'll go across for now. Sure, I don't know. A travel amulet. Completed requirements for a title. Reputation. Titles. With prestige you can get luck, life. Are you sure you want to spend prestige points to obtain the selected thing? Yes. And it only swaps that guy, I see. When you have a title, does it give you anything at all? Reputation points. There's so many titles, just never mind this, I guess. Another charm. But what was the amulet though? I don't know what the amulet does. No, no.
なんだこのちっこいの。家に帰りてえのか。悪いが俺はもう動けねえんだ。
To be able to pull this guy along, guys. Oh, the run is live. The run is live. Armored units. I have 8 elixirs. I'll go back to full life, honestly. Drinking. There's an entry to this house, but from the other side, perhaps. The barrels, they seem to have either coin or some ammunition, I'm thinking. We can snipe this guy, like he's just having a stroll, so... If I can... Alright, I cannot hit him from this distance, apparently, it's just... I need to pre-fire, and I'm failing to do that with the same. Pretty much. Rifle is the best option. Oh, because there's no travel time, right? That is true. Smart stuff. I have living weapon available, by the way, at the moment. There's also a way to douse the flames. Look, all that rotation that I have done manages to skip this, like, this side, while also exploring the other side, basically. Two of them inside there. Damage is too low on the low stance. That was full low stance attacks. Big chests. There are mimics in this game. Just looking at those like tiles, I do remember some of the chests are very punishing. Rifles take a while to reload the shots. Look, knocking this one down. Huge shortcut achieved now. There's an even better shortcut available if you want. But, like, Assuming I come back from there, like, what do? I follow the left side over here, I guess. And then I kill this. Right, we need to do the rooftops now, pretty much, I think. Before walking into the next section. How do I climb it again? I climb to the tower from the back end. Oh no, wait. I mean, eventually maybe I'll be able to, but that's not how I climb at the moment. Here. What did I just loot even? Did anybody pay attention? It doesn't really tell. I have no idea what I just looted. Level 9 longbow. Oh, Kotomo. One of the magic items, maybe? Must have been. My question is, can we actually snipe this entire zone with like a rifle or something? We're almost done, you know? This is looking very good. I got you. I got you. No way, man. I've already cleaned that entire zone, game. Why are you doing this to me? Poop is what I want to say. Maybe at the end of this, you can actually climb to the same zone. No, I am dreaming. This is... Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, we're good. No! I couldn't stop it. Big fall. Alright, there's a huge shortcut over there. I'm gonna prioritize the shortcut over anything else for now. We can do the zone one more time afterwards. Little Kodama. This might be the last Kodama of this mission, by the way. It ain't. Interesting. There might be a Kodama that I failed to find, which is pretty sad. Okay, I want to use my items. Some spirit stones. $11.5. One damage on the main hand. Stamina is like only equipment weights with a little bit of health as well. So instead of like 30 health, it is actually giving you 25 health. Pretty reasonable if you ask me, certainly. Let's do 9 stamina here. The total key is increasing with hearts, which is not too bad. That's very interesting, in fact. Oh, heart is really big for me. Okay. And it's 4 on the other end. I'll eventually give some. That's fine. I cannot execute the special. I don't know why. That's gonna bite me in the ass later on.
These barbarians, they're turning into monsters.
The jutsu items. Yeah, I should look into them as well before the boss fight. The boss fight is pretty soon, by the way. We're getting close. Maybe I can backstab this guy, I was thinking. So, these things are called Revenants, if I'm not mistaken. And we're going to be mostly beating the game without Revenants. Because as Frag was saying and talking about them, they do have sometimes some crazy equipment. It substantially makes the game easier. Let's just find our own items regardless of the Revenants, yeah. Interesting. I'm glad I didn't pull that back, by the way. Let's see what this is. I hope there's a Kodama in here. Even though I don't really hear one. Harakiri sword. Man. I think I failed finding one of the Godamas. Unfortunate. Ah, look at that guy. It still is not over. There's more.
It was supposed to be an easy job. Easy money.
Not so easy money. As you approach, by the way, it immediately takes you in. The Revenants are one way to lessen the grind, yeah. And you can... In Nioh 2, you can certainly see their items before engaging. I don't know in this game if you can or not. So this is the first boss fight we have. I expect this boss fight to be not too difficult for me. But this game is going to be very difficult all around. The items show up in the circular grid if you get close. Why? What is that instant animation? I thought it was gonna take a while to regenerate his key back. And then he's gonna go like, you know, invincible key. Interesting. That really caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Imposter is there as well. Bonjour Imposter, how are you? I actually 100% this game back when it came out on PS4. Beast! You are beast. This is one of the favorite games of mine. When it comes to like a complete journey. Not necessarily like moment to moment. You know? But looking back, it's like the bigger picture, 100%. That's on me. The completeness play on me. I gotta get used to the game. My mind is one step ahead of my actions. You know, I wanted to open the living weapon for the past like 5 seconds. You know the feeling, right, guys? Yo. Ooh. Okay. Greed. Want key pulse dodge so bad. Okay, I was thinking I can continue without the living weapon, but then I was like, well, let's just finish him off. Like, I got scared. That wasn't too bad in my opinion. That wasn't too bad. 5,000. The mission will end. Are you sure? Well, do you see that, like, there's a way to get out of this, you know? What am I supposed to do? Like, if it was possible for me to get out and then look for Kodamas, I actually would. But you locked me into this deck. I would recommend blocking instead of dodging in a lot of the scenarios. Yo, so you can block, like, even him jumping on you or, like, throwing a big boulder. Like, can you block all of those things?
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
Is he being sarcastic? I'm not sure.
My name is Hanzo Hattori.
I don't think so, actually.
And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then. Dawn is breaking.
That's an interesting clock.
Come.
Just pocket cat, you know? Everybody needs one. Trade-off with his stamina consumption, but blocking his quick 180 spin is viable. Every second that clock purrs. Oof.
天下人であった太閤秀吉様が亡くなり、この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成殿。もう一人は我が師
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu.
わしは
or
家康様から
家康
戦国大名
actually.
たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃巷には地味猛量が出没し、大名たちは手を焼いておる。鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば調略の好機となろう。案ずるな。あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは
No, I don't think so. We can check.
豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
Fumihiko Yasuda, Nioh series director. And co-director is Yosuke Hayashi. I think I heard of this name before. Two main directors, it seems. You've acquired a fragment. If you use one during a mission, you will lose all of your Amrita. However, they can be retrieved by cancelling the mission though. The mission basic action controls have been added to Dojo. Twilight mission is the online daily mission, I think, guys, but it's far too strong compared to me, I'm afraid. So we can go to... Oh, shit. Shrine. Level up. Which requires like 6,000 at the moment. Oh, that is what I have. My bad. Honestly, like, heart is just bonkers at the moment. So I think I should give like more and more hearts. For sure. And as I was saying, stamina isn't too bad either. Let's do like this. I'll probably put like 10 to most of these things. If I have to guess. Dojo. Basic action control. These are required for you to be able to, like, even though they are tutorials, you kind of need to like complete them to be able to like get some certain talent points in the game, which is kind of weird. So we need to do them. Leon is there as well. Hanzo, Tokugawa, familiar names. Any Shogun total players. Afternoon, Malan. Hey, Leon. For Nioh 3. They need more tech people to improve the performance. Every game after Nioh 2 has been like terrible on the PC. Did you play Warlong? I want to play Warlong after this. The objective is shown on your... Okay, alright. Warlong is probably better than this game, right? Didn't I play this, by the way? Like, why are we playing it again? Come on. It's kind of counterintuitive. Afternoon, by the way, Leon. Welcome, mate. It is keeping track, apparently. I thought it wasn't, but it's keeping track of a neutral dodge even, so... Stances. I can't believe I'm playing this same thing second time, but I have to go through it. I can continue in that stance. Some of these tutorials are going to be brutal, by the way. The ones after coming after this. Needs to drop down the zone. Huge level up. Level up, level up, level up. I'll do the tutorials and I'll take a short break. I need to eat something, guys. Completely starving. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't really give me anything. Aye, aye, aye. So, applied action controls is the next tutorial. I should start calling them dojo missions, because like they will legitimately get difficult. Like it's some wooden axe. Oh, we have done this one as well. Oof. Change melee weapon. Was going deep grinding and did not notice the time. Same here. Same here. It's already 4 PM. Wait. Who are we shooting? Shoot. Okay. Boom. So many talents points, by the way. 15 points available. Item shortcuts. The living weapon. I refunded both Wolong and Ronin. The chat was loading endlessly. I'm kind of interested in playing Wolong. I didn't check Ronin at all, actually. PC version is terrible. A friend of mine was playing it. I think he finished it. I can ask him what he thinks. He recently finished it, I think. Frame rate is very inconsistent. It's very unfortunate. So the way of the ninja, guys, novice. Hattori Hanzo is going to be teaching me some stuff here about ninja stuff. Hajime! Ninja locks. Locks of hair can be used to obtain various types of skills. Use skill points from the learn skill option in the status menu. Oi, 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 it was already there, man. What do you want me to learn, though? Ninja stuff, maybe? Shuriken damage increase. Allows you to prepare 7 kunai, heavier than shuriken and cause correspondingly more damage when thrown. What do you want me to do? Use skill points from the learn skill option in the status. Right. Do we want kunai or do we want shurikens is the question. Allows you to prepare 5 storm kunais. Storms been specially crafted to allow for throwing several at once. I'll do shurikens, I think, guys. You can ready ninjutsu and then assign them to shortcuts. Ready jutsu unlocks. Total jutsu cost and the capacity is 13 at the moment. Binding shell allow you to have 2 binding shells. They explode when thrown. Oh, I need to assign shortcuts. I think this is it. Why don't I have a weapon? Do you want me to just kill them with a shuriken or something? I don't even have enough shurikens. Oh, there it is, my weapon. Apparently, talents are from the main menu. And I played all this time without distributing them. I could have had some like good stuff available to me. Oh well. Ooh. It's giving me a ninja costume. We have some young ninja locks. Should make it so that like it's just automatic usage all the time. Sword. Purified realm. Changing into another stance successfully, Ki Pulse increases the amount of Ki recovered. Grapple, kick. Indomitable Spirit. When your health drops below 30%, your Ki recovery speed increases. Mid and low stance only. Follow-ups with a combo. Kick that causes a large amount of Ki. Oh, wow. Okay. RT at the end of... Well, that's not too bad. I think that's a must to take. I'll be able to, like, basically break every human out there. Sword of Salvation. High stance only. Mid stance only activates when you recover full Ki from Ki Pulse. Raises the damage caused by your next attack. Huge. Mid stance only enables you to Ki Pulse even when dodging. I think that shit is insane, right, guys? Parries an enemy attack, neutralizing it. Mid stance only parries an opponent's attack and then closes in on them. RB while guarding, and then X. It is kind of hard to input though, that's the problem. It's not just right time guard, it is right time guard. No, actually, just hold guard and then right time parry, I suppose. Let's play the movie. You see that? It's kind of hard to execute. Ooh. That's kind of cool too. I'm not gonna lie though. Water Shadow. When Water Shadow succeeds, allows you to slice attack with an extra-ability. Knock them down. Oh. Interesting, you're like pushing them. The parry is broken against humanoid enemies and the bosses. I recommend investing into some magic jutsu like the slow time. After Nioh 2, their games have been terrible on the PC. Most Japanese games have been terrible on the PC. This is true, actually, for some reason. I don't know why. Carried most of my playthrough. Parry. Are you talking about like the Water Shadow or Haze? Which one do you think you're talking about? Because they seem to be... I'm not sure. We cannot take those yet, guys. Low stance when you full recovery raises the damage of your next attack. Do I have that for? I have it. Key pulse while dodging on the low stance as well. Guard just before incoming hit to knock the attacker off balance. When backwave succeeds, follow up with Tempest. Okay, we're doing this. Break the opponent's guard when use your guard to knock them to the ground. Alright, this one I don't really care, but the other two are legit parries in my opinion, which I cannot take at the moment, I think. I need to clear a mission first to be able to take the back waves. But it's huge though. Back wave 2. The one that you just checked out. Yeah. I need to clear a mission for this for some reason. High stance only, follow up with a combo jumping slice. What is this? Follow up a combo with a slash while stepping back. RT at the end of a combo. I want to kick at the end of a combo. That's what I need. Grapples the enemy that is out of key, then follows up with a powerful attack. Right. RT at the end of... Alright, so I need to like finish up a combo with heavy attack every time now. To basically just kick them. Changing into another stance increases the amount of key recovery. Pronounced EI, I guess, gathers power while keeping your sword. Oh, I see what this is. Much more power. That might be useful later on. This Relentless is pretty good, giving you extra key out of nothing. But I have no points remaining. So we have gotten, at the end of the day, we have gotten Indomitable Spirit, we have gotten a kick, we have gotten Grapple. It's an interesting finisher, basically. I can now key pulse by dodging, I think. And also after key pulsing, I'm hitting harder. Those are the things I've unlocked so far, okay? 3 ninja points. Maybe shurikens? Hemlocks. They absorb and increase your resistance to paralyze. Increases ninjutsu capacity by 4. Take their weapon and perform a counterattack. Barehanded damage. Power pill allows you to prepare 2 power pills. When taken, your attack power will increase. Sure. Snake bite? I cannot do it yet. I don't have enough power. Increases sacred water that can be carried. Tiger running skulls. When used, increases your run and dash speed. Do I do this? Oh, the upgrades are insane! Those are passive, I think, guys. Reduce key consumption by dash. Increases running speed passively. Like, ninjutsu is absolutely broken. Bow damage increase. Enables you to sometimes retrieve projectiles that dealt the killing shot. Touch me not skulls. Causes your body to explode when your health reaches 0. Paralytic effect. Alright. Shurikens, right? After throwing a shuriken, pressing the assigned button again throws another one. Thing is, we do not have points anymore, I think. Allow you to prepare 7 kunai. Heavier than shurikens. No. Yeah, I want to get to snake bite technique, basically, which requires 5, so I'm not going to give anything for now. Omnio magic. Allows you to prepare key burst talismans. Leeching talisman. Using them gradually saps away your health, but greatly increases your close combats. Divination talisman increases your detection capabilities. It is true, it was possible to detect Kodomo in this game somehow on your minimap. Guys, how was it working exactly? I was able to see like all the loot on my minimap all the time. I think it was coming from affixes, right? Item affixes maybe? Raises your resistance to poison and paralyze. Oh, what is this? Versus Yokai Realm plus 100. Extends the range of purification. We are going here, boys. For sure. That's beautiful. And now I have 0 points remaining, so that thing is done. Let's meet the blacksmith. We can buy and sell. We can talk also. How do I talk? Yeah. No, it's alright. It's like, the dialogue is like tutorial to blacksmith, I think. Buy, sell, forge, souls match, refashion. Reforge. Reforge was insane as well. I think I can sell most of my gear, but maybe I should just check my gear first though. Okay. And running speed is so beautiful, but 69%. The rogue armor is heavy. Shinobi, but this requires a stat. Which stat am I lacking? Skill required 7. Unfortunate. This one requires skill as well. This Shinobi set that Anzo gave me is heavy requirements basically. I'm gonna literally sell everything that I have, I think, guys. Level 8 items. Ninjutsu power 6. Fate is there. Long time no see. I see you're playing Nioh. I love the games. Excited for Nioh 3. Me too. Hey, by the way, Fate. Just started playing it. We have only done one mission so far, pretty much. Okay, sell price. I've gained gold from it, guys. What do you do with gold afterwards? Matadoso. Tori Gate is PvP, I think. The clan battles. These are kind of unnecessary. Glory. Okay, so we have a secondary mission over here. No, wait. Is this completed? It's not completed, right? Yeah, there we go. You can run the old mission if you want, the main mission, right? By selecting this. And there is 8 out of 9 Kodomo found there. Kodama, whatever. Death to Bandits is level 10, and then you have level 12 main mission. I'm gonna run this Death to Bandits submission, but I need a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna grab a coffee and also a sandwich, guys. You don't need to buy much with the gold. You'll pretty much only spend it in the end game for upgrading. See you soon. Hello. Sorry for the long break. I'm back. How are you guys doing, man? One-shots me with the sweep, holy crap. Chilling and coffee. I have coffee as well now. Some black coffee. That was brutal again. It's obviously giving you quite a bit of souls killing this guy, but it seems like he wasn't really guarding anything. It's just him. You could also like choose to fight the revenants here, but quite alright. First time playing Nioh? No. No. Well, it's been forever I didn't play Nioh 1 though. Isn't there like an archer somewhere? Well, two people were shooting at me. Maybe like he dropped combat or something, you know? It's just chilling up there, like, alright. Not sure why he doesn't really attack. Shit, I pulled so many. Hopefully the big guy is not coming. I don't know what I pulled actually, that was interesting. Oh yeah, I have a kick now. True, true, true. I need to utilize the kick. Tanky guy. I don't see the archer. Let's see him now. Oof. I need to headshot. Like without mouse, this is actually proper difficult, by the way. Okay, dude. I'll come get you. There's a ladder somewhere around here. Unfair. How did you climb back up? What? Are you serious? That must be a bug, right? That's so awkward. Store doesn't exist in this difficulty, okay? There's no point. And that is the grapple. Skipping like an entire section by going here, but it should be okay. It's doorbell, guys, I'm sorry. Be right back quick. I'm back. Hello. I think there was a way to like pause this game actually, but I don't remember. The ones with the helmets. There's no point shooting at them in my opinion. The kick is out of range. I love the way he's running with the sword. And putting it on his back. This guy's dual wielding. Wow. Playing with fire, by the way. I was out of key there. Just hit him instead. Prayer beans. It's a regular chest. This is not going good now, is it? Earned 1 samurai skill point. Guys, how am I earning samurai skill points throughout the entire game? Is it just like using a weapon? But there must be a cap, right? My damage is looking a little bit better than before. That side is blocked out. Didn't even take damage from it. No key pulses so far by me. Oof. Oh, kill pass again. This guy's dead. Oh, what is this place, man? That was also the mission guy, by the way. Didn't realize. Right, get me out of here, I think. Unless there's like an item to loot out there. We're good. He dropped an epic, by the way. Like epic chest or something? I'm not sure. So guys, when you go over a talent, and it says like question mark, I think it means that like you do not know this mission yet. So if the mission was like accessible for me, it wouldn't really say, you know, you need to complete a question mark mission. It would give you the name. So you would know like where to go next. Bum, 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 bum. It's not this one. Prestige. Luck, Omnio, magic power, durability of living weapons. I mean, that's certainly going to be making the game a lot easier for me, right? I'm gonna go for that. Level 10, 11 axe. Too bad. The Brawler chess piece with unlimited Omnia. Defense, toughness. Can't use this. Skill requires. Stamina is equipment weight and a little bit of life, right? I'm thinking like 10 stamina, 10 body, and then full out on heart, basically. And I will get my spirit to 10 as well for my spirits, basically. But yeah, not immediately. I'm gonna do it slowly while also committing into hearts. So we take some damage from there. There are about like 8 Kodamas here. Deep in the shadows. Main mission. Is that how I look now?
A cat clock. Anzo's ways
Cat
are
clock.
curious indeed. Even cats speak in these lands.
Allow me to possess you. A little bit like the Shah in World of Warcraft. Good spirits and bad spirits, basically.
く続く戦乱がためあなたまの力は癒ましい。妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。
Way too bright.
これでこの国の言葉も聞き取れるようになろう。感謝せ。おぼろげではあるが、強き
Presence of a strong one.
おそらくこれを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃろう。
There are rats. You lose your loot when this happens. Fuck it. They knock me off. Huge entry here. One v one, I'll take it. This guy's very tanky, guys. Maximum familiarity with your weapon. Yeah, so after my kick, I am somehow forgetting to keep pulse. I don't know why. Which obviously slows down my combats. Big time. This guy's sleeping, isn't he? Hello. Not much though. He's using a bow. I guess I'm gonna get better with the key pulsing when I actually end up fighting a boss.
か壁に目やいやどうやらお主の信
They seem to be interested in you.
ようじゃの
What is the tell? Like, how do you know which emote to do? Like neutral, angry, or happy? Is there a tell, or is it like 60% chance to find the correct answer? Because I think you have double chance, if I remember. Longbow. I don't know what to do. What are you gonna do? He's actually trying to come to me. Interesting. Sure. Okay, now I have a chance to like jump on the other guy. No! Okay, I thought I missed man. Boss room. Summoner's candle. What? Which door was locked to you guys? I don't think I want to be here. I think there was a locked door upstairs, right? I don't need to interrupt my combination to immediately like execute him. I can continue my combo. Oh, there's more. Okay, alright. What's this? I have no idea what I just unlocked. I've unlocked something though, like a gate or whatever. Everybody falls. We're gonna quickly check something. I think it was up top here somewhere. God damn it. That's a deja vu, by the way. That's certainly happened to me before. Yeah, the boss room key has been used. There's somebody sleeping again. It's way too easy to read them at the moment. You got a Horagai shell. Horagai shell. I'm not really sure what's going on. Conch shell. Deep trumpet-like sound, often carried by mounted ascetics. They are also blown on battlefields to signal or rally troops. Enemy players can be alerted as to your whereabouts. Okay, that's a PvP item basically again. How do you even get that, by the way? Oh, there's a jump afterwards. Fair enough. Let's not solve the water. Come out of the water. Yaruna. Good guy. Good guy. So this gives you a key recovery speed buff, if I'm not mistaken. Not for long, but for some time, for sure. Antidotes. Some bats again somewhere. Ah! There's a Kodaman. Is this like the third one that I'm finding? Because I don't really have like a bigger version of those yet. Fair enough. 2 levels. One stamina and 1 heart. Oh, big upgrade, but this is an Odachi, I'm afraid. This would be an upgrade too, but I want a blue item, I think. Yeah. 124. Dash endurance and running speed. Guys, is yellow better than blue? No, blue seems to be better than yellow. Okay. Sure. And purple is better than blue, of course. There's more. I might use my living weapon there. Yeah, for sure. Like this is the way. This is the way. It looks like angry to me one more time. So does it even like ever change? I'm gonna try anger again. Maybe it's the eyes colors, honestly. Like I don't know. So far so good though. Securing the yokai kill with the living weapon working out so far. What are you gonna do now then, though? Wait, I have... Oh, I don't have. Okay. I was gonna say I have a living weapon again, but certainly not the case. What is this? It's a joke? There's stuff that I haven't do? Somehow? That's not possible. Maybe it's after this somehow. Right. So if I guard, like I'm super safe. The problem is stamina, and the problem is yokai round downstairs, of course. Evil energy, it says. Just can't figure out how to get to that corpse for the life of me. That is so messed up, actually. You were not what I was searching for, but hey man, I'll take it. That's funny. Right. You know, resetting here isn't too bad because, like, I've killed both of the yokai, right? So it's not terrible. And this was giving you a nice shortcut there. And a chance to, like, skip that guy. I think there's one of those like eye walls that I'm basically not seeing. I want to say. It's right under me, somewhere here, I think. Ooh, I'm so confused. I was not expecting coming back to the beginning. Okay. Well, I'm out of here. I couldn't figure out how to get to it, honestly. My bad. Maybe it's going to be from downstairs, who knows? Dangerous. Tough stuff, tough stuff. I don't think I have enough damage there. Rough enemies down there too. I'm supposed to be jumping from someplace. But this is quite possibly a little bit too high, right? I'm stupid. Wrong button. How are we doing this? Full combo into living weapon. Let's try it. Wasn't that guy enough? By the way, when you get like a substantial killing blow with a living weapon, it kind of like recharges your living weapon. It continues for a while longer. Like, where's this going to, for instance? Piss off, mate. Not bad, not bad. It actually folds back a little bit. Appa shell. What's it called? Appas. It gave a bunch of spirits also. Amrita. I have about like 11k. I had 7k before. So the Kappa kill is crazy important. Most of the time it's very annoying because like you kind of control where they're running to, pretty much. So how do I change weapon again? Let me see. Like this. Holy shit, I didn't realize there was an enemy next to me. That's good. Right, guarding feels really safer. The bat's somewhere, very close. Small spirit stone. Right, at the beginning, you don't necessarily need to go down from there. You could go to the right side as well. So much for paying attention. And then afterwards, you could actually do a jump here. To what purpose, I am not so sure at the moment. I have another living weapon available. Hopefully I can defeat this guy without, though. Okay. Oh, he just dies. Beautiful. Beautiful.
絞りかすになって帰ってくるだけ。いや、それならまだマシってもんだ。
Alright. There's an extra one here now. If I pray, everything resets. I have 5 flasks. I think I'm gonna take another hard fight. Multiple hard fights remaining at the moment. Like, how do you even defeat that? Look at this. Oh, we're close to the boss also. I remember this zone. Pain and suffering, this zone. Can I get behind you somehow? Let's see. Guys are absurdly difficult and tanky. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, he's not dead. Great. How to even defeat this fight? That fight is crazy. I think I want to take this fight over here, this one, before the other two. This guy doesn't respawn. Medicine case. What's a medicine case? Is it just... Interesting. I'm not sure what I just looted again. Maybe just replenishing my medicines, like elixirs. Not sure. I still don't have what it takes to open the living weapon. Which is pretty sad, honestly. I don't know what to do. This is terrible at the moment. To be fair, like, their range is very forgiving, like... Okay. How do I get to you? Great. Summon his candle. Boss fight. Things that I haven't figured out yet. I certainly should level up, just so you know. It's a big chest over there. Don't know how to get to it. There's a monster inside as well, like you can hear it. Okay, this wasn't too bad, to be fair. Or behind the chest. Paralysis charm. Let's walk around a little bit. Look, for instance, over there, there's something else. Apparently there's a jump that you can accomplish. I've been here before. Ooh, don't jump. Holy. It's this way. That's kind of a messed up jump though. What the hell? Okay. A spear. Interesting. Is this the first time we're going to be taking out a spear, maybe? Level 18 spear, guys. What? That's a big fall. I'm afraid there isn't really like much remaining to test your skills out. I've killed most of the things. Is it even possible for you to like go back? Like the second I pray? Yeah, I don't think we can go back from here. Oh, maybe. Interesting. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna check around a little bit, guys, and if there's an enemy, like, I wanna beat them with my spear. How do you get to you? What am I seeing? It's like a jump, maybe? No. It might be just this jump, by the way. Ay, ay, ay. Right, so if you go to learn skills and then you go to spears, you go to middle stance, key pulse man, even when dodging. Oh, it is shared. It is so good. So good. Okay. All of these missions Godamas are found. Ichimonji. Well, that kind of fixes things, I think. Yeah, so I could play with the Ichimonji if I want, instead of like Jumonji spear. I think that's certainly an option. We're gonna level up, and then I rush the boss. I have 19,000 souls at the moment. I'm reset. Should be a few levels for sure. This medicine, secret medicine made of legendary talented Dr. Doshan Manasseh, fully restores your health. Desperate measure item, basically. Increases the amount of Amrita acquired. Yes. Weapon drop rates, armor drop rates, healing drop rates, and material drop rates. So I could go fully into heights if I wanted to. I think I'm really interested in that, but we will do something like this instead. 19 and 10 buddy. You guys ready for this? This boss was very annoying the first time that I fought it back in the day. I do remember it. I do remember the fact that like it was annoying at least. Why can't I do this? Finish her with style. That was okay. That was not as bad as I remember it at all. I'm strong. Very nice. That gives me hope for the future of the game. You have no idea. He looks like a friendly guy.
間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう。民のためこの戦を天下太平への戦、最後の戦とせねばなるまい。
Uzeushi? This is my third spirit, if I'm not mistaken.
たく数勘定しかできぬ石田のせいで父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に討ち果たしてくれ。長政、控えぬか。客人がおられる。
Should have taken a shower, William.
I don't have time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of.
Is that Hanzo? It is, right?
Kanbei 殿も人が悪い。
Kanbei.
妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
She has like 10 times more pixels, I think, on her. The quality of graphics are insane for her, pretty much.
Who are you?
I dislike the company of drunk samurai.
Hey! I am no samurai.
So a common drunk. Even worse.
Level 15 and level 19. The submission is first. There's yet another one over here as well. It doesn't give me damage, this heart. Interesting. Also, Spirit seems to be giving me a little bit of defense. The Guardian Spirit bond is increasing as well. Tiny bit of life also. Kinda am interested in the Spirit points because of like just unlocking my passes from the Guardian, that's all. I'll take it. Amrita needed for the next level is 6.4k, by the way. Didn't they... Guys, didn't they have some sort of like a scaling stat hole show? I don't... Interesting. Yeah, Spirit requires is 9 at the moment. We need to get to 10, which increases my skill damage afterwards. Not too bad. You can break the items if you want. Some light defense items here. They require more skill and more body. More skill. Like, I'm gonna put some skill, but like 12 is a little bit too much. Don't think I'll get 12 skill anytime. 72%, it's a little bit too heavy now. Unlimited ammo. Oh, life. Beautiful. Elixir effects on life recovery is increased by 5% with this thing. 15 extra life. Beautiful. The dash entrance. Key toughness. You can try that. The medicine case. I see, it was a talisman. Okay, what does it say? Shorten recovery time. Out of key. That's a cool one, by the way. Item drop rate, elemental attack damage. Change to defense spirit. B-. Let's use the epic ones, both of them. And I can disassemble all of my items this time around, I think. Boom. Put in some fragments and whatnot. Matadozo. This mission again. Problem is turning back to the normal stance. No items. The minimap shows you where you're supposed to be going. Oh no, those disgusting leeches, I hate those. He's gonna stop, isn't he? I missed. Unfortunate. I think now we have a problem, guys. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's good enough. Okay. I hate this. I'm coming for you, bitch. Wait for me. I am coming for you. This guy forgot about me. Let's see you there earlier. They're actually burning inside the flames too, but it's a lot less. Don't really see. Okay, wait. You gonna stop or? Oh, this is one of the tankier ones. Hmm. Ten talents, by the way. I want the I want to back wave, but like I don't really know what we are supposed to do for back wave. Not sure. Can't really take that at the moment. That would have been pretty good too. Honestly, not many that I can take at the moment. It's interesting. Oh well. Guess I need to progress the story. This thing resets somehow. Yo, I didn't see you there. Holy. How did I get you down here? Let's go upstairs. Maybe behind this, there's something again exacting. Shingiku medicine. Come here, mates. Somebody's shooting at me. It's gonna burn. How do I do this? Let's say strong units, by the way. And he respawns. It's a brutal. This is the last one. Yup! I need a water tank, pretty much. And drink. Boom. This might be it, guys. A quick check. Or maybe like a big chest. There it is. Summoner's Candle, useless. Right, I'm out of here. it ended up giving me about like 2 levels of Emerita basically at this point. I like that the side missions so far don't really have any, you know, Kodama find, so I am not really, you know, paying much attention to every corner in the game. I'm digging that quite a bit. There should be a... Wait, we're starting like this? Where's the shrine? Oh, there's a... Kappa. Oh, where's the shrine? I have like 15,000 souls, please. Didn't realize it's possible for you to get without a shrine there. And he managed. I can't get there. I can't. It's to the left. No, don't run towards the enemies. There are enemies over there. Guys, how do you break this guy? There's a way to break him. Is he gonna come back to me? Maybe he's gonna come back to me. Okay. It's ultra annoying. I can't go there. There's the fuck. No, that was my chance. This will complete the mission, and I have like 20,000, but like I should kill stuff now, I feel like. I don't know. Like, let's check what this guy is about. Oh, you can't! When you complete the mission, everything disappears. Only the loot stays. You can go around, like, loot everything for free. But once the mission is completed, it seems like the enemies disappear. Except the bats, maybe. The bats stay. Great. Look, he has given up. +1, I would say. Honestly, I'm out of here. It's fine. So if you want to fight like the big enemies and whatnots, then I think you need to do it beforehand, before finishing the mission. Level 18, new side mission once again. I'm getting close to 3 levels here. Okay, one last. Something like this, maybe. Do I have any other, though? Don't seem to. Sir Engine. Be on your guard. This time there's something. I need like 200 more for a level. My back hurts, man. Posture check? Anyone? What was the deal with these dudes? I don't remember. Oh, he doesn't die. Are you serious? Oh, you need to shoot the loot. Wait. Don't suicide, please. Beautiful stuff. I honestly want to say this is a good point to go back, because that guy won't respawn anyways. That's cool. Give me 20 hearts. The loot guy might be back, but no, he's not. So both of them. Gone for good. Look at these things, like, what is that, man? I seem to have disturbed their comforts, but I'm not sure how to get to you, mates. It's kind of messed up. Oh, he comes down. Sure. Demon's Horn. So I just realized you're able to like lift some sort of like a plank or whatever here. Yeah, you were able to on the other mission at least. I missed it, basically. Another loot guy. Oh, a revenant. Let's do it. What? What kind of a get up is that? I think it's a good idea. For sure. That's hilarious. Okay. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Mm-hmm. What is... Right. Double. Triple. Well. So much death. Who is killing these people? It's a suppression room. Sure, mate. Oi! Oi! There's somebody shooting at me, I think, from this angle. We need to finish him off. You and I, brother. There's more. Are you serious? I can't do it otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. No way. Like, it was down to the end, and that kind of like explains why there's like 50 corpses or revenants. Oh, it is still spawning them. I need to go open the gates. Main mission hype? Guys, when you were playing, let me know. When you were playing this game, did you do like all of the side missions? Like, how did you play it? There's some lore in there, but it's, I would say, mostly for the upgrades and souls.
膨れし欲望を御しきれなかった太閤秀吉。棟梁たる者、なぜ皆断りを外れるのか。次は三成殿か家康殿か。いっそ。いや、わしは追い下げ短い。天下の是非を見極めるは長政。
My back is destroyed today. Oh! Damn, there are spirits as well. Mizuchi is available just from a side mission. I didn't know. Interesting. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Plus 2 damage, little bit of life again. The strength is giving me not only damage but a little bit of life, but also some key pulse, and it will also help me equip things. I want to say some samurai skill points from the stamina. That's interesting too, for sure. Skill is giving you ninjutsu power, and key pulse, samurai skill points. At the same time, it's giving me some damage, by the way. Let's do 1 skill. That was not too bad. Interested if there's like a weapon upgrade for me. I have a level 13 weapon at the moment, and there is a level 21 weapon here. Tactician's Ingenuity is a set, and you can see the set. Wait, how do we see the set again? Right there. Tactician's Ingenuity, damage reduction, sense the enemies, treasure sense. What? Tactician is crazy good. Yeah, Raging Bull over here as well. Close combat damage increase and reduction. There's wait, is this the second one? No, that's already the one that I was using, I think. Odachi. Yeah, tacticians is what we want, basically. Can I actually equip it though? That's the problem. See it, you guys. 11 body and 12 skill, so you can't. Well, this item is pretty goated. I'll equip that one instead. Life. It's kind of hard to replace the one that I'm using at the moment. Need a lighter item here, I think. Thief, unlimited ammo. The heroic Raging Bull, unable to use it because it requires stamina and strength. This one is good. Running speed, evasion, key usage less. Beautiful item right there. Have some decent boots. Sack to 67%. Alright, let's go break everything. Is that even the play? Like, what am I supposed to do with the items? So I like sell them or something? What am I supposed to do? I have literally no idea. Forge. You handed over the smithing text for new weapons. Oh, I can craft tactician's weapons. Interesting. Cool. And armor? I can craft the tactician. I can craft the entire tactician set, but it requires leather of Kazani, I think. It requires quite a bit of pieces, actually. So this is like the itemization, basically. Like you can craft them, but you need to go grind out the materials that are required, basically. I need to go back to my interface, and I need to lock if there was a... let me see. Maybe we can do it from here instead. Go to armor. Yeah, there's like Raging Bull. Shit, what did I do? Okay, I see. Move to the storehouse. I think I've moved them to the storehouse by mistake, basically. Alright, I'll never mind it for now. I'll just break them. 8 Kodamas available once again. It's a night mission, I think.
よういらした半蔵殿。早速じゃが、鬼が出て、うちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか、八千子殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが。
いや、チコ。
一体どちらかの。
Guys, unfortunately, I have just realized what time it is once again. I really want to continue gaming, but I need to go take a shower before I head out for dinner. Much love to every single one of you, bros. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the Nioh stream. I'm going to continue tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow with more Nioh action. Take care, everybody.